Mic check.
Is this working now? Oh, that was weird. Hi. Where was I? Okay, I have some things that I need to do right off the bat at the front of the stream. I need to farm away certain things, so let me get to that. Whereas over here, okay, I'm going to be giving them bug capsule A. Well, for this particular camp, I wonder what is the next item that they will ask me to give. So, let's complete this particular outpost mission together. We're gonna finish Valley 4 today, so there's no Wuling. I'm just basically finishing everything about Valley 4 so that I can get to Wuling. Talk to Karja. Probably the last stream that I will be doing it so late, but I will be taking a little break from streaming possibly in the next 2 or 3 days.
You're here!
I will see.
Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need...
Any problem?
No. We don't have a situation here. I heard Mr. Soth mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns.
I wonder if Hyperglyph will care to improve some of the animations within the game, such as really vividly showing the characters.
Mom and Dad came from the free city.
Maybe say eating.
They told me that the children of Urigander must be thankful.
Interacting with items in the game.
We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving. I want to give people gifts they really like, but it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be asking people what gifts.
I'll make the preparations. We'll
Sounds
catch
like
up
a
once you
cutesy quest. Don't remember if it was like that last time. Go to the hub. Complete. Ah, okay. He wants to give gifts to the people who helped him before. Okay. Oops. Trapped myself. Oh yes, I've created some zipline pipelines. I'll show you guys after I'm done with this quest. Oh, there was a better teleport. I could have just done that. Oops.
Hi.
You seem to like cooking a lot. You're gonna love cooking to stay in this trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise to start kneading the dough. I'm so sorry that I'm standing on your fucking bread. They say bakers are really tough. Tough trade indeed, but a tough chef will want everyone to be fed and ready for work. Okay. Sore shoulders, I suppose. Waist pain, leg cramps. Okay. Something soothing. Let's go meet Andre. Is it the right way?
Ah, Edmund.
Oh.
What brings you here?
It's Andre.
Hey.
Yes, I need to speak to him. Oh, he left. What is Andre like? Engineering and tech? He based himself into technical blueprints. He's asleep. There's a time when he fell asleep at the workshop. It's for him next morning. Why is he so interested in what he likes? Ending got to care about Enfielders. That's true. He's been pretty happy since you arrived. I'll offer myself as a gift. Okay, that's quite cute. Oh, is there anything else you like? Replace the silly looking glasses.
Thanks a mil.
Maybe something revitalizing. Are they gonna make me choose what the gifts could be? Wait, was that Chen Ha face? Wait, is that where the emote came from? The Chen Ha emote. I should have zoomed in. That was the moment, isn't it? You know the Chen Ha emote? It's such a good sticker. You don't know what the Chen Ha emote is. Wait, I'm gonna find it. Chen Endfield. is there from the lead. No, 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 no. This one. It felt like this. That was what this was.
Constant vigilance in every
stuff.
place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Go back to Karja. Hello.
Hi.
Put my hands on the intel. That's awesome. Okay, leave it to me. Craft those items and put it in the backpack. Okay, how should I craft them? Seems like I can craft this. So if I didn't get the item before, they'll probably have to ask me to go and find it. I can craft it. Fun. Okay, one of it would have needed a factory production, I would think.
Edmund, how goes the gift? Awesome! Thank you so much for helping. We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got...
I think one of my biggest improvements that I'll say that this game might possibly need is that while the cutscenes are a lot better, I think quite a lot of it may feel a bit stiff, right? Like sometimes the movements of the characters and whatnot. And I think if it stays this stiff throughout the game, it might be a bit, you know? So probably that's the biggest thing I think they need to do a change. Not so much on the gameplay or the combat or like the gacha and whatnot that people are thinking about. I think this story presentation, it's better than beta 1, don't get me wrong, but I think it still needs to go up. Have I still not got to Wuling yet? I can get to Wuling today, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to finish Valley 4. I have one more map before I get to Wuling.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared.
I guess Director Chen has one more thing to worry about now.
These are the only gifts we prepared.
Miss Inman, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone.
This is the final Outpost mission. That's really nice. Is this from me? It's a good quest.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit, we don't know enough about you, Endfield. We try to come up with something.
I
but
do seriously
decided it
love
might be
the
better to
Outpost
just let
stuff that
everyone
they do
follow
in this
their
game.
own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman.
I finished the query already. Alright, giving...
Uh-huh.
Well, talk to soft and talk to stout.
Hi.
Old recorder in the power salvage, did we fixed it? What's the recorder for? DB seems really interested in the job. Lieutenant right hand up for the application, it might help reduce the penalties. Oh, okay. Rewise, so that goes without question. Really, if you're behaving for one. Keep it up, boy. Once you master the skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Let me help when I find the time. Why did he just turn around? Is that a bug? That has to be a bug, right? This chance doesn't come around very often. I heard, yeah. I think he turned around because he thought I'm here or something.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best.
What are you planning?
Well,
I
I
feel
asked
safe.
Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
That's quite cute.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Jeannie and I ran for our lives what felt like forever. And finally made it.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty
Where do you
brave
come
of
from?
you,
Can you
but
say where do you come from?
You sure you can do it?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
That may be true.
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
Dewey's right. Can't do this alone.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know.
Them.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
What accent is this? Alloy Carrot. Is that Australia? Is this going to be one of our regions? Right, it's very Rim Biliton, right?
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
What region will this be? Lava. I mean, you look like a ram. Litania?
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
They just said Tianshi, but that says HAN, AS, and that's not Hongshan. So this is a... Unless it's Hongshan something something.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
Hongshan Academy of Science. Ah.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the civilization band.
Yeah, happy for you, Karja.
How should I thank you all?
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... Well, it's like a big family.
Did they change this Outpost quest? I don't remember it being like that.
Seeing everyone united like this just... It's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
I would love to see real tears in this game.
Hey, come on now. It's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
And a new beginning has dawned upon this place. Yes! Level 4. Max level. Alright. Okay. You need upgrades. Oh, you still can have area expansion and another depot bus. Okay, let's do it. Area expansion and depot bus. Okay, this now I'm curious about. What is the newest item that this outpost wants from me? Oh, there's no newest item. It's already the highest item. Canned citron. What does canned citron use? Hold on. Bug capsule uses bug flower and that. Okay. Well, canned citron just is the same exact formula, I think. And then there's battery. Am I able to have 2 bug capsule factories? Oh, apparently I'm still producing crystal component. Do I not have enough crystal component? Oh, I'm already at 10,000. 10,000 is quite a lot. Like, I could be building quite sufficiently, I would say. And then I'm building, what is that, crystal parts? me check. Hmm? Yeah, crystal parts. Okay, I have tons of crystal parts, so I think this should be fine to just keep. Okay. Maybe sell out my remainder of bug capsules there so that I can get a bunch of money out of here. Because I feel like getting the last depot bus that this place has to offer. Okay. So this is gonna be quite a while. I need to make some space. Alright, I want you to move, and rotate. And then be here. Okay? And move this way. Okay, don't do that quite just yet. You can sit within yourself. No. And then move all of these down here. Okay? And you can head on this way. Okay. Now. Next thing that we kind of want to do, stash this. Alright. I am going to take a formula. So. Come here. This way. Go straight. Get in here. And go this way up. Oh! Wait, you're doing something wrong. For some reason, I'm trying to put a belt and it keeps clicking in. Never mind, I fixed it. Okay. This guy. I guess move it. Ooh, it's weird. Squeeze it in here like that. And then let it go up. Okay, I need all this space because I'm gonna head back to my base. And I'm gonna do a big blueprint. Alright, we're gonna do a huge copy. Oh, I wanna do a huge copy, but the thing is, it's not even the best design. Okay, let's think how to improve this, because I didn't do this very well, I would say. How could I improve this? I mean...
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not...
If I do this... I can keep this pylon, I can keep this pylon. And then... This is really tough. this first. Could you perhaps be a little bit lower? How does this work? I want to make it a little bit more compact. So at least this way, there's a bit more purpose. Why does this look like factorial with graphic? What does that mean? Factorial with graphic? So at the very least I can cut some space, right? It feels. I'm at least shifting things in. And then oh, everything can power at once. Place the pylon there. I can save kind of like even more space, although I don't know why I would need to save space. Alright. So I mean I'm squeezing it in a little bit. But it might not still be the most ideal. The game factorial? I know the game factorial. As in, what do you mean why does it look like factorial? It's very much inspired by factorial, this game. Okay. Let's do it like that, like that. But hey, I realized something. Yesterday when I streamed, right? Did I forget to change the stream title or something? I placed the stream as Endfield yesterday, did I? While playing AK. I just noticed. I didn't see it. My bad. Wow, wait. I'm very bad at looking at the symmetry. What did I actually just do? This looks correct. Those two things should be side by side, I think. Things like this. And then... And then what? Threading unit. Yeah. It's correct now, right? Okay. Did I forget a shredder somewhere? Why is there a random shredder here? Have I forgotten a shredder somewhere? Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this forward for the time being. Okay, so I'm kind of just making it more compact for now. Why is there a straight line but this not? Yeah, I do differently. No, the refining unit is aligned. But I play it like that. Why did I play it like that? Eh? Was it because this guy is not exactly very perfect? Ah, I see. I mean, it's more compact now, but can I make it even more compact? Definitely there could be some improvements here. To think of how. I'm really trying to squeeze. Need more space. Seems... Ooh, very symmetrical. Right? Perfect, as all things should be. Okay. I don't think there's any way I could improve this middle section now, is there? But there is a slight bit of annoyance with the way that this is arranged. That is, the sand pile doesn't, like, it kind of juts out, and jutting out is not good. So maybe I want this to go a bit higher. Go a little bit more to the left like that. So that it makes way for the sand leaf to come in of the side. Yeah, and then the sand leaf will come inwards like this. Yeah, It's a lot more squeezy now within that part. Okay. And this will go in. This electric pylon is powerful. It's powering up so many things at one go. Right? So it's really compact the way I've arranged things so far. No. Okay, the more compact it is, right, the better it will be for me because I'm going to copy this formula. Okay, so I've kind of solved this frontal branch. I don't think there's any other way for me to, you know, do a bit of a squeeze and whatnot. So let's try to shift certain guys forward. Yeah, the positioning of this grinding unit is kind of important. It would be good if the grinding unit could be like that. And like, you know, make its way in. So there's a bit of compactness to it. But then now comes the problem of the sand farms. I have to squeeze the sand farm such that it's like within this. That is challenging. Let's see if I can think of how. Maybe like here? Let's move you guys away first. Okay. So this is within the spinner zone, but the trouble at hand now is, you know, those byproducts doesn't quite straight away enter the grinding unit. I can still kind of just point the grinding unit up and in, you know, straight away. I think it's okay to still kind of do it like this. And in, you know, to the final product. Okay, you are out the spinner zone now, so possibly what I could try to do is maybe have the shredder here. Right? Oh, but I do need it to enter a protocol stash. If possible. Maybe from here. Enter. But not do it within yourself. Do it like that. Like that. Okay. This is very tough. Where can the protocol stash go? I guess not all of you have to enter the protocol stash, right? I can just still do a wiring down here like that and in. Nothing wrong with that. And then like this. Also, two of you can enter the wiring stash if you'd like. And one of you can take a step out, get into the grinding with it. Well, that seems like a way. Right, so it makes this sand flower part of the map very, very compact. Looks good. Okay. So this will wire straight down and in. This shall fit itself here. We'll move down here. 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 Looks good. Okay, very, very small and concise of a area right now. Okay. Can I stash the middle one? Will it still operate? Oh my god, it will still operate. You don't think it'll fit well in the other base? Yeah, I need to think about this. Because I think the problem is it's very long. I don't know, we'll try, we'll see. And then last little bit to deal with. The top part of the map. Ooh, it doesn't quite fit. Unless it's here. Yeah, here it will fit. This will be a bit more compact. Oop. Okay. So, how should we push these guys in? Oh, is it just okay? Seems so. Right, if I just shift this inwards like that, it's just sweet enough to do it. Feels like it could be lower. I want to save even more space. Feels like all of you could be lower. What should I do? This will make it long. Do I want it to be long? Or do I want it to be wide? Ooh, pity. If there's a way to like kind of slot fit. Okay, you know what? I think we should make do with this. This could be good enough. that thing. I think likewise the same thing here. Something doesn't feel good about the space being used. Like as if it could be much smaller than this. I don't know how I can force it. For what it is, I think I can be just satisfied. Right? Satisfied at this spider web that I've created. What do you think? It's roughly your design in the sub-PACs. Your ass will play the hell out of the game because production line building. Hope they won't keep it behind a gacha wall. No, they won't keep it. You can play it for free. Nothing is going to stop you. The protocol stash can teleport item to base? Yeah, they can. There must be like a way to, you know, sweat this and make this even tighter. But I'm pretty satisfied with what it is, I think. It already saves so much space compared to what I did before. So, let's take everything. Save. This is bug capsule. Base color. Capsule. A. Bug cap A. Okay, save. So, if I pass this over into this outpost, would it work? The third one is just keeping the items, right? What do you mean by keeping the items? Will it fit? I wonder. Eh? Why did the thing stop producing? F1? Place. It can fit, but the current thing I'm doing cannot make it fit. Let me see my other outposts. Where's the other one? But this one's making batteries for me. This one's my power plant right now, which is quite an inefficient use of space. Maybe I need to consider moving the crystal component somewhere else. Well, let's do that. I think for the time being... Wait, I actually have the crystal component blueprint, don't I? I think I made it. Yeah, I did. I made it and it just needs sand leaf now. So, you know what? Since I made it already, I don't think I feel any damage. Destroy. And paste the bug capsule. No, the factory's in the way. Will it fit? Will it fit? Will it fit? Oh! Satisfactory! I did it! I did it! First try! Bro, when the blueprint translates, that's really good. Wow, look at that. Okay, now all I need to do is load up. Alright, need some sandflowers, need some bud flowers, sandflowers. How many bud flowers do I need? This one's for sand. This one's for sand. It's for buck. This is for buck. Wow. So satisfying, isn't it? So the reason why I need to do a photocopy of this is that 2 of the outposts are demanding the exact same product. So this outpost wants it, the other outpost actually also wants the same thing. It says battery is the best, but hey, this guy, you know, why not? I'm not sure if battery needs less items, it might, but I'm not gonna do it. So yeah. Let's go. Pick money. Well, I have double the production now, so it's gonna be fine for me to just release everything. Okay. Good. While I'm done with this, let me see. So I've completed the outpost requirements that I would like to do. I want to build some towers. Like the search towers, the sentry towers. Okay, search towers, sentry towers, beam tower. So omnidirectional, I think I'll just get like 20 more. The battery give more energy? Yes, it does. And more gun towers. Maybe more LN towers? I might not mind. And do I need more zip lines? Might. So yeah, get that. Do I need more relay? I might need more relay. Do I need more pylons? I probably do. Do I require more thermal banks? No. Do I require more grinding unit? Possibly. Packaging unit? Filling unit? These are expensive. Better be wary of how much I'm spending. Planting unit. I mean, planting is so essential in this game. Seeding unit. Molding unit. Older. More mining rigs, I wouldn't mind that. And I think I have a good amount of literally all the items within the game that is going to help me. Okay. I think I'll hold on to some of these items here. I don't need zipline pylon anymore. I'm not gonna use the tier 1 ziplines. Okay. So we gotta deal with the outposts. I have 2 outposts to deal with. I have one here and I have the other one. Let's see if I can figure a way to defeat them. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Big Rhino boss. Recommended HE grenade tower, marsh gas MK, search tower, beam tower, sentry tower. You're naming all the things that I do not have.
This area is
okay.
subject to puzzle.
Wait, why are there towers that I don't have and I don't see them here? Are they in Wuling? I guess they shifted it to Wuling. Okay. How about the other outpost? Can I deal with it? Where is the other outpost? No, the other outpost is here. Let's check in. I can do roughly 3 battery type lines, but it's more costly on all than medical supplies. Yeah. Which is probably better that you use it on plants instead, since plants have no pressure. But they take up a lot of space, that's about it. Recommended LN Tower Omnidirectional Search Tower. Hold on, I haven't completed the auto for this. Which the auto recommends heavy gun LN and omnidirectional. But I want to upgrade. Because I think my gun tower doesn't seem to do quite enough. So maybe let's stash this. How about we trade for do I want a sentry? Ooh. Attack interval 8. Search. Attack interval 3. Gunpowder's attack interval is 2. Search does quite a big amount of damage. Consumes vast amount of electric amount of energy to emit a beam. I mean, I love my prism towers. Show me the power of the prism tower. I fucking love that prism towers in this game. Bring me back to red alert. I'm not sure if omnidirectional is gonna serve me very well. Like double search tower. Wait, and a sentry. Let's see if to place a sentry. Okay. Happy with that. Let's do the other side.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
This should be overkill. Do I think exploration has friction in its feeling about it? Friction means what? Exploration has friction? Can you explain that in a nicer way? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, I want 2 sentry towers with this one because the enemies are a lot tougher here. And then I think I want triple search tower. No utility. Just zap them to death. Start. Okay, will I win? Let's get this side. Oh, one shot. Oh, damn. Wow. Laser beam is strong, bro. Let's see the other side. Do I think the game needs any more twitches before it launched? Technically wise, you don't mean monetization. Like up until now, do I think it's a decent state? I think it's a decent state for it to be out, but I really wish that they sharpen up on the story, the presentation. Like, I think it looks okay at the start, but I don't think I can handle it staying that way every patch of the game. Like, as long as... Because it's very minor things though. There are some stories where sometimes they have voice, sometimes they don't, for example. And then there are some that it's like... How do I explain this? There are some that kind of makes me feel like they probably wanted to present it better, but because they just want to check out on the beta stuff of the game, they're not caring about it. You know, I have hope that they will do something in terms of like a bit of the lackluster presentation with the story. You know, as long as the gist of the story is captured by people, I think they can make all the changes that they want to it. Wuling is better for the most part. Yeah, I am very curious to watch Wuling, so we'll see. Apparently putting search towers is overkill against very, very low level enemies. Good to know. Oh, someone still made it though. One guy still made it. So maybe he needs to be stopped. Okay. You can't go pure damage then. You need some utility. Alright. I think that side is fine. It's just this side. It is huge damage. Maybe the beam tower at the back is a little too far. If the beam tower at the back is further in front, it might be more useful. I think I won. Yeah, I definitely won. There you go, auto defense. Sorry, it needs polish in certain areas. Yeah. In terms of like gameplay, I'm totally fine. I like the game. It's good. Auto done. A few more to go. Can I fix these things? Why are they like that? I can fix them. Okay, apparently I have another threat. Another hostile to deal with.
Warning.
Auto defense recommends search tower, beam tower, sentry. Enemies are coming from different directions.
Subject to possible
That one's the
attacks.
same. This is different. This one, the enemies are coming from 2 directions. Wow, that is nasty. Oh, let's make a move. I'm gonna expand the range a little bit. Maybe I don't need that many towers on the other side, so I can consider maybe shifting it in a bit. I'm already level 52 and I haven't been to Uling. You are so right. Tower? Another tower? And then the beam towers. So we're gonna put them more up front. So I think putting them behind just now was a bad idea. Less damage. You wish you can place it on top of things? You mean like on top of the box? I can. I placed one of my zip lines on top of a box when I was setting it up. Okay, as far as possible, I don't want to intervene. Let's see if my towers can deal with it. You explain like this. Do you have a feeling like, why can't I build jump pad? I hope I can climb. Why don't I have grappling hook? No, I do not have such feelings when playing this game. Because to me, this game gives me the feeling that whatever that you say that you want, you know, like all those things, I personally feel like the game will find a way to give it to you, eventually. It seems like the towers actually can't handle it. Okay, so that side can't handle it, but how about this side? Seems like that side is doing just fine. Okay, that side is fine. So this side is the pressure point. I mean, it's double lane, so I can imagine it's just stressing. Okay. If I can have an extra tower here or I shift one of the towers here, I think this might be a win. Also, I'm using beam towers, which I think beam towers are a single target. So not helpful against the big crowd of mobs. Got to think about that. Okay. Yeah, I need more AoE. Too much single target already. This is my favorite tower in the game. You're not the real deal. You aren't my actual Prism Tower, but I love you. Ooh, wait, I mean, okay, you know what? We couldn't handle the mob, so I'll go with this. One more guy. There you go. Okay. Can I build one more tower? I can. If that's the case, can you let me place a search tower? I think a search tower would be very helpful. But you place the beam... Actually no, maybe you don't use that much beam towers. Maybe you put 2 search towers. So you have one search tower here, and then you have another search tower. Like, I think this will work as an auto defense. Let's try. How am I feeling about CBT2 so far? I love it. Good changes. Story still not hitting it for me, but gameplay, everything else, it's my game. I would love it. I'm happy to top this up together with AK. Kill him? This might sound like a strange question, but it's gonna be your first game with these features, so how rewarding does it feel to build? Very, very, very rewarding. That's what CB2, sorry, that's what this beta did a lot better than the previous beta. They gave base building a lot more purpose than it used to. And I think that's like one of the more important changes that they really needed to do. And I'm glad that they did it. So I've reached a point of the game that I realized why you want to farm so much money. And I'll show it to you guys later on. I'll probably end up showing you guys twice, like once in this stream and once in a later stream when I stream in the day, because I've been streaming late in the night where people can't watch me. So I'll mention it to you guys, like why I think certain changes in this is really, really good. Enjoying the base side of things. I'm enjoying the base, I'm enjoying the combat. I do think that my understanding of combat is personally very different from possibly how... Oh, it's called Smart Annihilation. What a nice touch. They see this as Annihilation. But anyways, what I meant to say is... I do think that most content creators don't realize or understand how the combat works, and I think that's fine. I think that just takes time. Eventually everyone will start to learn and understand it together. But for at least my own personal understanding, I am very rewarded by the game really. So 1 league, 2 league, 3 leagues. If I have a 4th league, then this is GG. But if I don't have a 4th league, this is a win. Yes. I protected my outpost! Woohoo! But I didn't protect the other one. Can I do it? Because the other one seems challenging.
Warning.
See, it's a much higher requirement. Possibly because it's a bad boss and that is 3 lanes, but you know what? Let's try. You know. Why get scared and instead try it? I mean, they all converge. Okay, this is a good thing. Every enemy here converges into this little choke point. So let's try to make use of that. Right, none of them come from the side lanes, which is again also very helpful. Okay. No pressure, let's do this. I want a beam tower maybe here. Another beam tower possibly there. I want sentry towers a little more outwards, to be honest. Probably need to move the pylons. Okay, put it there. Oh, looks like I need to put it. There you go. Next distance. Oops. Okay, so got sentry, got beam, probably one search for the AoE enemies. You know what? The beam might need to move maybe a little bit further back. So like here. And then turns into a search tower. And should I put another beam or should I maybe damage pilt basically? You hope we get 120 FPS option on launch. I hope we get uncapped on launch. What's something Endfield needs to improve? Story. You asked the same question as someone who came in earlier. Alright. Last outpost mission, guys. Let's see it. Well, that's a big bad boss. Wow. Okay. Those things are tough. What is the recommendation of the items for this? It does recommend a beam tower. But it recommends HE grenade. I understand why. And it's also recommending marsh gas. I think that's like poison. Okay, looks like I might have to intervene for now.
Subject to possible attacks.
Okay, those things all come from ruling. For now, using a weaker grenade tower doesn't even feel that good when you have a stage that looks this menacing. Like this for now. Alright, intervention we go. Let's go. I need more crowd control. Yeah, but there's not enough good crowd control stuff at this level.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
You gods, formation.
Once known, be dead.
Pathetic.
You're killing me to walk. big guy. Okay, the big guy seems like a big distraction for my towers, it seems, because my towers just handled fine. More crabs. It's one. Slugs. Okay, slugs are easy. Bro, the crabs are being baited by me. Sounds leaking. Okay. Wow, there's so many ways. Oh my goodness, is this a hard one? Another big boy. Fucking tough enemy, man, this guy.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
What's spawning? Oh my god, you spawned a second one!
Once known, be dead.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
Oh, I'm not even paying attention! Wow, this stage is hard! Holy crap, they gave a hard stage 3 on the first world. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. This is tough. Okay. Fascinating. Even I can explore everywhere, I hope I have double jump. Are you not giving me a grappling hook just to be different? No, the game has a lot of things that is different enough, and I don't really need options within the game. Like, whatever that you say are not necessary to the enjoyment of the game. There's just too many things that I think this game, gameplay-wise, give me good enjoyment. You know, I don't have that feeling. The second YouTuber you watch this year, according to the year-end review, I think that's wrong, but glad that I made your year happy. I'm glad too! Thanks for saying that. I know some people are doing your reviews at the moment because I think YouTube and whatever gives you the data, and I'm glad I spent a year together with you guys. 2025 is a very happy year for me, but I hope that 2026 will be a lot more amazing, seriously. I've unfortunately been busy at different stages of my life, university, real life matters, but next year will be very, very different. I really, really foresee. So, thank you so much. Is it okay that we can get skin for our factorial base? I hope so. I want that in the future. Good or bad thing to have this challenge? Oh, good! I love it when it's hard, right? That's what everyone thinks about this game. They think the game is not hard, but no, the game is fucking hard at certain points. I mean, one can say I'm under-leveled, but I don't think that's the case. I think it is quite a mess sometimes in these stages. Okay. Well, looks like I won't be able to handle this. Ah, you all want to see my zipline pipeline? So, I don't think I need to claim anything at the moment because everything is farmed and tested by me already. But basically, with zip lines in this game, do I have AoE damage towers? I do. I tried, but yeah. Why is there a button here? Yeah, I never opened this before. Why is this new? That's weird. I TP'd into some place. Oh no, because this is a new world that I haven't explored yet, right? It's the last part of the map that I left alone. Sorry, people working with Angloid, their knowledge of Angloid may be enviable. Okay. It's kind of sped read it. Oh, it's a temporary door, and then it opens up again. Okay. I think there's something else here. I hope. So, basically, this is one of the things that you can do within the game. If you don't like farming, you don't like running around the world all that much, you know, and you want an easier life to collect, you can build what we call a zipline, right? So every single point, if I need to collect items, I can just drop off. I can check whether there are, I can check whether there are items that I need to pick up. If there are no items, I will just continue off. I will zoom into the next area. Right? So, for example, like this one, I've already collected everything. I can just zipline away and continue to the next farming area that I've already connected. Now, the thing about this game is that they do not require you to farm daily, which I think is a very, very good thing. Because, as you see from this, right, I only get one of such rare material daily. So, in truth, the number of times that you need to do this sort of zip lining or like, you know, just running around to collect all the materials, you only do it once every week, sort of. That you just need to do the run around. And at a certain point in the game, you might have enough materials that you don't even need to do this anymore. So, I really, really enjoy that they don't pressure you to like need to log in every single day, get all the materials, farm and get out. Instead, like, dailies will be pretty quick. And all these kind of like material grind that are essential for your operator materials and whatnot, you can just do that anytime that you want. You know, once every 3 days you feel like picking up, you can come in, do so. If you don't want to, you can do it until the end of the week. What materials can you farm in Dijiang? Since IRC, there are some that you can do there. What does that mean? Oh, in Dijiang, in the ship. EXP, rare materials are farmable as well. Weapon materials, weapon EXP are also farmable. So yeah, basically, off stream, I've created a pipeline that lets me collect everything very quickly. Like all the rare materials that needs me to go around the world to collect, I've just done a whole zip line. Right, I did the same for the other map over here, as you see. This zip lining is very special because I kind of loop around instead. Oh, I think I broke one of the chains. Yeah, I probably broke one of the chains. Oops. Am I? I'm good. So, like from here, I do wish that they allow us to scan while like I'm on the zip line, but otherwise I'll just visually check and see whether there's anything that I'm gonna pick up. Yeah, Dijiang is very manual. That's the one thing I don't like about Dijiang. And it's something that that's something I think I wish they fix in the game. That is, you know, make everything automated if this game is said to be automated, basically. Yeah. There you go. Zip line. And this is my other pipeline. I don't really care about the phasing through walls as long as it works. So like, yeah, this one I put the tower above the building to get to where I want. And then I made it. You can check on the items. There's nothing here. Very, very cool. And then I'm not gonna zipline on the last one, but I also did it for Original Science Park, where everything for me, if I need to collect one day, is all in a single line. What about getting recycling centers? I'm not as bothered with recycling centers. So the reason is that the recycling center items, at least for now in the game, they're only meant for Dijiang, like upgrading it. So you know, like, if you think about AK base, where you get the materials to upgrade the base, you don't need to collect it all the time. But the rare materials, yes, because you are always building units, so I never bothered to connect with the recycling station just as much. So yeah. I still have a whole other place to connect. I still have to connect this one. This one is the nightmare to connect with zip lines really. But I'm not going to show you guys that part towards the stream. So yeah. Outpost facing inversion, gathering tip. So I do like this gathering tip that they do in the game. So in case like something is full, they will let you know to try to go and visit it so that you can collect it. But if there's nothing that is full, then you know, you'll see. I mean, this rare ore formation over here, I can't get it because it's locked behind a quest. So I have not done the quest
They
yet.
can't handle my weight.
Trust in me, crystallize.
Purity brand truth. Let me help. You shall be banished.
The
Right.
results speak.
Okay. Ziplining is one of the things that I wanted to show you guys. There's another thing that I want to show you guys. What time have I been sleeping recently? 6, 7 a.m? Okay. Here. So, Valley stock bills in the game are used to buy a bunch of things. One is the goods, one is your stocks, you know, very, very fun part of the game. And then, you can buy all these upgrade materials and whatnot. You can also spend it at certain shops in the game. You can use it on gear, right? If you're building gear within the game, you need to use Valley stock bills. So I really love that the significance of building a good base is increased within this game, simply because it lets you get the materials that you want, right? So let me just show you in the case of the gear. Like for example, if I want to produce, say, these gear that you see over here, you can see it uses Valley stock bill, and it's very expensive, 9.6k, right? If you're equipping 4 items onto your units, that is already $40,000. Pretty pricey for the gear, but it's a one-time thing. After you purchase it, your unit is equipped, you know, you can take your time to build other gear. But there is one part of the game that I am now kind of shocked that they did this, and I think it's good. I need you to see the price of a very specific item. Look at this. It's $800,000. And you need to know that you can hold up to 30 million at a time. So why is this $800,000? In the game, as you all know, there are essences. So essence is the thing where you use in order to equip to your weapon of the characters. Like for example, in this case, you can see certain examples of weapon essences, as you see. Right, so if I want the wheel boost, maybe I want attack up, I'm gonna take the wheel boost, okay, and do this. I can unequip, okay. This is the attachment parts of the game. Now, pre-engraving essence that you see in this shop basically lowers the RNG, or if not, nullifies the RNG, because it determines what stats the essence will get when you are farming for essences. You're guessing you'll be able to max roll essence to max out specific stats. Yeah, this is to specifically tell an essence to get which stats so that it benefits your weapon better. So this, I think, is really nice. It's not gated. You don't have to spend a lot more sanity. It's just dependent on your base. Yes, it eliminates the RNG. This is the money sink of the game, and it will replenish, I think, every week. I like it. I think that's good. All of your main stats, the substat. Yeah, it's really good, right? Because you want to hunt for essence, you want to feed certain materials, and this will eliminate it. I mean, I'll be trying it and use it. I'm not at that point of the game yet, but yeah, it's good. There's also this thing. It says that it's used to improve operator combat performance, but I don't know what it is or how it works. Should we buy one to understand it? Because I don't know what this is. It says consumable. But is this like in the battle? Do I stream directly from PC or I use another laptop to stream? I stream directly from PC. Gee, can I see it? Oh, it is in battle. Okay, no, then I don't need this. But increased damage dealt by 25%. Interesting. Why is it so expensive? Also, I find it strange that the weapon cost of the shop is way lower than the engraving. It's kind of funny. But yeah, So that's, I think, the little discoveries that I made in the game, in my own free time. Alright, I am going to speedrun the final part of the game. Okay? Am I sure final? I mean, it's the last part already.
High threat hostile.
Isn't anything after this. Can I get damage from the artillery? You cannot place it this location. There you are. Go to the first dense stack. That's quite a big map. Yeah, there are tons of big maps.
A blade
This war zone, man.
light unleashed.
I'm with you.
This wolf got to me.
Mine, strikes, quick!
Leave it to her mighty Priscilla.
Let you have it shall be banished.
Oh, is this depot node? Oh. Depot nodes are good. Gets more money. Wow, that's expensive for a depot node. $300,000. Okay, I'll come back. I might need the money later, so can't do it now.
Link, ready to fight.
Leave it to me. Now's my time. Take your end.
Give me a shout. Ever seen this?
Pulled off a slick move. Alrighty.
Nice.
Ready to fight.
Oh, these guys are non-stop.
No time. At my command.
Mine, strikes, quick.
Once known, be dead.
Give me a shout anytime. Shall be banished. Set, free, sorrow.
Take your end.
How do I think I can cover Endfield and AK at the same time in the foreseeable future? I would be a lot more available by the mid of this month and including the next year. Like, I've basically allowed myself to truthfully be a full-time content creator after this, and like, I'll balance it. I'll make sure that I want to be able to produce videos for both games. It will take out a lot of my time, especially as a person who streams so much hours every single day, but I'm up for it. I think I'll enjoy the process. How long must we languish in this terrible fog? My parents told my dad that we once reached this rock stratum. My dad told me to get the science done and make the original technology better. However, father, the skies, they are grey. The sky is grey. God damn. Somber. What is this? Cross space. Endfield take place in the same universe? Or is this something parallel to AK? Same universe is correct.
What's wrong with this haze?
Look, over there.
But not the same time.
Can there be any connections? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Let's give it a try.
Okay. Is it only that symbol? If so, this should be the answer. Is it gonna be multiple symbols?
He's getting ambushed! Give me a shout. Ever seen this? Guess which hand will crush you? Purity grants truth!
Once known, be dead.
Arrow. Must I hit the arrow button? No. You're just telling me to go there.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my land. Free sorrow.
Trust Crystalla. Take them.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
You're in perfect sync.
Mine, Mr. Right? Quick!
Boss. Blessing, future, explosion, demolish, kill, future, glory, bless, immortality. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's a nice chest behind. Hold on, I want the chest. Claw marks, Nephith. Oh my fucking god. Ah, jump. Ah, nice touch. What did I just activate? I activated something. I don't know what I activated. What is a maze of a map? I guess I need to go there. Oh, there's switches though. Some random person who shouldn't be here. Okay. How do I know the order of the switches that I'm supposed to press? Does something tell me that? Or is it the order of symbols that appeared just now? Flame? Some circle? I don't know what the hell that is. How do I know the order? Is it the same order as... No, it's not. Oh. Whatever this thing is. That's one. What's next? Congrats on my top 4 year. Yeah, it's beautiful. Fire. Last one.
Sequence doesn't look right.
Why does it look
Maybe
right?
one more try.
Do I read it sideways then? You mean like start here? And then here? And then the last one. Okay. Was there a setting to hide damage numbers? Not that I remember. Why? Damage numbers? Why do you want to hide it?
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWFT support will arrive shortly.
Ooh. Good one.
Confirmed. Leave the rest to us. Let me have you, shall
Ready to strike. No second chance.
Oops, I should have comboed Endin before I use her ult.
Don't worry. We'll take it from here.
Damn, the Collins are helping. Wow. This is a very thick smoke. What the fuck? Oh! Ooh! Atmospheric much, you? Wish they made this sequence a bit longer.
Mine, Mr. Right? Quick! Free sorrow!
Hello. Don't think we made any progress. Thought so. Using transmitter for either side. UCC might have some. Okay. I'll read the Wuling story more in depth, by the way. As much as I know that they changed this story quite a bit.
Ready to fight.
I'm with you.
But I'm catching the gist of this story. Oh my god, this person has been dodging Chen's attack.
That move of yours was incredible. Leave it to fighting me.
Let shall be banished.
Wow. Seriously, what a vibe of a... Oh, where does this go? Does this come from where I came from? I think it does. Okay, that's our invisible wall.
Time to fight.
Oh, really? It flew somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Might see, but that
Ever seen this?
How's that, Edmund?
God damn.
See that move I did?
Didn't even maximize
Impressive. You got faster.
Helica's out that much. Would love to use his out here.
They can't handle my lance. Give me a shout. Come around.
That's so good, right? There's signs that someone tried to break the lock. Fortunately, the gate is held. The land breakers probably did not have time to loot every house in the power control. Oh, boss! Mini boss. Hi there. No HP.
Leave it to me. Perfect. You're in. Watch out.
Did you just... What? Oh, it's this guy! I met him in some different game mode.
Perfect. You're in. Once known, be dead. Incoming. Watch out.
never tempt fate.
I gotta switch.
Oh no, look at it.
Watch this. Let me help. Hey, give me a shout anytime.
Incoming. Watch out. Leave it to the light. Perfect. You're in.
All units incoming.
Wow. Half enemy. Why is there no teleporter or place to heal right now? Let's go, send my artillery!
Fire at will marked.
Boom! Good one. Do the game tools in the menu load for me? What does that mean? The game tools in the menu? What's that referring to?
Retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
This is very cool. Seriously, it feels like a shooter game mission when the NPCs just run up like that to play defense.
Let's end this quickly. Perfect. You're in.
Pelagus did. I didn't realize. Oh, one man down.
Leave now and
Watch this!
leave it to me.
The escape has a menu for game tools. Okay, hold on, let me see. Game tools. Seems like it works for me. Leviathan Hyper Carry. Interesting team. Physical team. Admin physical team. Starter F2P. People are still figuring this game out. Ah, yes. This is the correct team. This is the team I'm looking forward to get. This team is very, 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 very freaking good. I'm missing Ember. Wait. I need to heal. Is there no location to heal? Okay, it's apparently up there. Well, let me get past one enemy and then I'll get to heal.
Lead us out of our way.
Mine, right? Quick!
Now there's my try to face your end. Your end awaits.
Give me a shout every time. Guess which hand will crush you.
Such a good team.
The ether test site is right ahead.
There are many ways to improve a team combat and defeat powerful enemies. This includes leveling up and promoting. Ability matrix has skills. Oh, they're recommending to suit up for this mission. Do I have to?
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Nephith is there. Endman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Nephith or die trying. That's why
You did the quest trying to deliver a package, you ran past all the enemies.
challenge.
Yeah, you would have to. Otherwise you will take damage. And don't fear, leave it to us.
Relax, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together and made it this far already.
You're right. Endfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, want to equip healing items? Nah.
One stops.
Oh, there's a pre-mini boss. Is there? No,
We don't have
cutscene.
time for this. Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Watch your back. Nice one, move cut.
Seems we're not too late.
It's our turn to help you out. Right at scout.
Drive them out of Valley 4!
Ah, you see how smooth this animation is? It's kind of what I wished it was. It felt like the game could do it, but then they I guess need some time to work on that. But yeah, this is really what I wanted.
Rest assured, Emmy. Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Edmund, now! Let's go.
This is chapter 0, guys. These animations are new to beta 2. It is very good, very good. I like that. Damn, she put in the tail on that railing. Is that easier? Felt like you could have been blasted off and dead, man. Oh, it's nice to see the admin. So a bit of different characterization of admin and doctor as well. the admin joins the fight. I mean, you know the admin is a playable character, but I think it's a nice difference. I forgot the name of this boss. Remind me. Marble Agelo Morai.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form.
Oh my fucking god!
The main body.
Wait, I didn't heal! I didn't fucking heal! I am not healed! I do not have Haluga! Can you please make me leave this quest? I bug you! I bug you! Why don't I deserve to have Haluga? Okay, fine. 3 character gaming. I'll give that to you.
Dodge the attack!
Fuck me! What did they do? What did they change about this thing?
Once known, be dead.
There's a timer, guys. There's a timer.
Shall face karmic justice!
Yes! My units are gonna cry!
All you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Watch this! Let me help! You shall be banished! Mine, strike, quick!
What the fuck?
Tyranny grants truth! Mine, strikes, quick! Let me help! You shall be banished!
Oh. Oh. I survived pretty long. Okay, I'm quite glad of how I performed. It was pretty well done.
Everyone is rested. The time has come to end.
Alright. Can I not skip the cutscene? I can.
Open your eyes and behold the
Alright, I have the full roster now. You can't get me.
An Angelos with human form. Those appendages
Yes.
are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's have some fun.
All you want, my dear.
Oh.
Don't let the shockwave hit you! Jump!
Yes! Jesus Christ. Ah! You and I, let's do this.
Look out! It's attacking us from above!
Ah! Oh, stressful, boss! Alright. Yes. The fated healing item.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Pain. Pain was all I felt. Wow. What a good boss. Absolutely brilliant.
The time has come to end this. Are you ready?
Already. Don't need to heal if you just get good. Of course, but I gotta learn the boss. I mean, I understood his jump sequence, but I don't seem to understand the part where he goes up in the air.
And behold,
You know, gotta learn that.
that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form?
Those appendages are
Where you
protecting
going?
the main body.
Yeah,
Destroy
okay,
them
you're
first.
done.
Mine strikes quick! Give me a shout, you shall be banished! Mine strikes quick!
What the hell? Stop whipping me, please. Be nice.
Mine strikes quick!
No second chance.
Let me help! Ever seen this?
I can do this. I can do this.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
At my command.
Fuck! Some help. Let's.
Don't let the shockwave hit you! Jump!
Mine strikes
Ah.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakara.
Stop her! Do it! Crystallize her! Yes! My Endmin! Yes! We caught her. Now she joins us. Oh!
Child of Originum. You still need some time.
I died! Tata died.
Tata? Where did it go?
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
I like the little eye jitters that they give for a theory
If I were
character.
a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
That is very anime of you, Shen. It's not your fault.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Nephith said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Thank goodness Endfield isn't fighting alone.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Nephith.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Damn! Vacation already. Come on, let's go. Doctor's holiday. I'm ready. Ooh, that was a weird bug.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
We've endured the most difficult tribulations.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Is that the end? Not yet. Talk to those who return. Did they voice?
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
You get your chance?
I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible...
She's doing the thing! She's doing the finger thing!
Part of the crisis team?
We need to ask your brother.
I knew it!
Please keep your eyes on
They're withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they've been routed.
Okay, wait. Can I ask? Have I seen everything about shit? What is this girl's name again?
Doesn't matter. The wolves
Rossi?
shall grip
Have I seen
by their
everything?
necks.
You're telling me
Keep in
Twitter
touch
raged
with them,
about this girl, who literally is just looking up to Endmin. For what now? I swear. If you think that whatever her scene is weird, that's you. That's not the scene. Professional job reserved for true professionals.
You can count on me.
Endmin, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
From the
We
legends?
grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you.
Eliza, when is our next patrol?
But I guess they could tone it down and, you know, maybe not make people get the wrong idea.
Anytime.
I don't know, but like, I
I'm
didn't get
afraid
the
we'll
wrong
have to
idea.
take our leave,
It's weird initially, but then afterwards when you start understanding the character, it's not that weird.
And Min, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power
I like the
plateau
Collins,
with
yeah, I
great
would love the
success.
Collins to be a character.
Things have changed. Plenty of little breads got themselves hurt, but they can gripe all they want. We made it. A
give them this.
crisis can ignite our true potential, no matter what.
Who else do I have to speak to? Maybe? No. Who else am I missing? Do I have to speak to Wolfguard separately?
I thought I could fight
No.
alongside you.
Where's Andre? Do I have to speak to Chen? Hi Chen.
I'm still thinking about what happened back then.
Thinking about Tata?
When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I'm only starting to realize the reality of all thanks to Tata. Tata is a friend and companion. And so
I kinda
are you,
fulfill.
Enman.
The crisis team still has plenty of missions. Plenty of missions, sorry.
All right.
Who's the last person I had to speak to in this quest? Andre.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
Yes, if I can.
Facility deployments exceeded our design threat. But blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a
Looking forward to
way.
the
You
results.
have my word.
Hi, Director.
Things are finally settling down.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director.
Yeah. The worst of the crisis is now behind us. I read all the reports before you arrived.
It's very safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, but there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site, and the UWST is a massive organization that sustains the civilization band. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGC...
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base, and his analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support,
more base.
restoring the hub base will be fast.
The siege sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now.
Sure. Work-life balance is important.
Do you have a minute?
Okay.
Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us.
What kind of breath? That kind of breath.
That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Now that it's no more, this place looks pretty different.
How's your body holding up, Endman?
I'm feeling okay.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero.
Damn, look at my base. I'm doing fine.
How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth directive. But right now, I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
You fought really hard.
The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
EAC proved its
You
usefulness.
once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths.
We shall see our duty till the very
Valley
end.
4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos
Okay,
2.
I'm starting to understand the meaning of the word civilization band now. So civilization band is basically the areas at which there is already people living in it. You know, Wuling, Hongshan is one of them. So there is basically established capitals, there's established nations that we will get to see in the game. So it's not so much about all colonizing. I'm assuming there will be missions where you're not in the civilization band and like you are, you know, in the enemy territory, you're trying to conquer all of this sort of stuff. So yeah. found that there should be 2 events soon. Are they out already or not? You mean like in the game? Not sure. A few more days, I think. There apparently should be an event.
This peace might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Okay. My rating of this arc, the final arc. So I gave the rating of the start of the game.
Endman, there's still
as
plenty
like
of blight
3,
to clean up near the power plateau.
right? The first 2 parts. I think I gave
There's
it.
a lot we can do before.
Did I give it a 3 or 4 for the next 2 parts? Can't remember. I think I gave it a 3 as well. This one, the final part, I will give it a 5 out of 10. I enjoyed it. I think it's good. I think it's a nice feeling that, you know, people stand by you. You get to fight a really, really tough boss. You get introduced a little bit more towards the enemy. I wish that they introduced us a bit more about the enemy, but
perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
yeah. Go to the mysterious protocol space. I might not be able to complete it now though. Mysterious signal. Valley floor remains plagued by blight issues. Oh, am I not done? Oh, this is to raise exploration level. Oh, I should, right? But if I'm gonna do it... Okay. The tutorials part needs to chill, kinda. Either that or let us skip. Okay, wait, I'm gonna give them some better gear.
Who lives and who dies in battle.
So I need will,
What?
agility, agility,
Still waiting for something?
agility. Will. This is ultimate gain efficiency. I'm gonna cast a balance skill. Okay. Treatment bonus. These are all will stats up. Okay. Whereas will up. When HP is below a certain percentage, treatment effect up. Well, I don't need treatment effect though. Whereas intellect up. Whereas strength up. Okay, let's do the ultimate gain. I think ultimate gain on Organishnik is not a bad thing. I'm not gonna feed the last item though. It says secondary attribute, but that's not really what I want. I want the will to go up even more. Ultimate gain efficiency up again. Ooh. Or treatment bonus up. Oh no, but I can't wear that glove. This is arts intensity, but I don't really need arts intensity, do I? Maybe let's switch the glove and then let's have double kit. Okay. Let's go for agility this time. So agility I have options. Combos, wait, whereas skill damage up. Whereas agility up. When whereas HP above 80% physical damage up. So there's combo skill damage up. Whereas skill damage up when they cast battle, combo, or ultimate, gain attack for 15 seconds. I mean, admin will be fine. Critical rate up. Ooh, 2 gears, but 2 gloves, but different things going on. I don't know how often I can procure the combo skill and the ultimate skill. what does the non-sets give me? Combo skill damage up, attack up, attack up. Agility amount, no skill. But does it feel like there's very little... There seems to be less gear than previously for some reason. Or is it just because I have to be in a different region to feel it? I want combo skill damage bonus. I'll feed that to Lysia. HP up, attack up. Is there a armor? Oh, the armor doesn't give me as much agility. Never mind. So I tell you what, we're gonna build one of everything here. I'm gonna lose my money. My money is diving down as I make these gears. Okay.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
Oh yeah, sorry. You guys need the ability to wear that gear.
Remissness and negligence boast the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
Let's do that.
What's this?
Chen, would you like to be promoted? Oh, you could be promoted. But I gotta stop you there. Actually, oh, maybe I can. I mean, you are already level 50.
I came to Endfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Hold up. Skill rank 3 on everyone.
Still waiting for
Endmin
something?
can also wear the special gear. Okay.
I recognize this feeling.
Okay. For you,
A fine product of
you'll be
industrial
wearing all the same
manufacturing.
things. It's just the kit. Let's be picky about which kit you get. So this... Okay, I'm giving you ultimate damage bonus and attack bonus. That would be better for you. For Li Feng, I want you to get
All this tactical
combo damage
gears
bonus.
for me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
And ultimate damage bonus. For Chen, okay, I need to upgrade you first. Take
To
this.
Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
Yeah, take these gloves. Because I do not need arts intensity on you. Take that. And take that. Okay, and then the final one, Miss Chen. For Chen, I'll solve it by returning to Tijiang. What? Let me put that there for. Oh, let me check on something that you guys said. Are there any bad playable operators? You'll find it funny if I say the 6 stars are hard to play, which makes them 6 stars. I don't mean hard as in like really, really bad, but like if you want to best use them, yeah, you gotta get familiar with it. Is there a way for me to look at my terminal right now? Okay, so I can just take items directly from here. Let's see, can I level it up? Go near the facility to level it up. Okay, claim everything. Can I grow more red bullets? And then maybe grow some... grow some Chrysodendra, how about that? Okay. So this means I can promote Chen.
Originium.
What's this? What do you think?
Did I break the fastest promotion on record?
Whenever the skill hits an
After
enemy,
all,
Chen
I
brings
actually
attack
skipped
up.
a few
The effect
years
can
in
stack 5
Stanchion Hall.
times. Interesting.
Surprised? I was always the top
Interrupting
of
the
my
enemy
class.
charge up deals another stagger amount. Also interesting. Alright, Chen. So you shall receive some better gear. So you take that,
Maybe
take
a
that.
true master should wear lighter gear?
I want you to get attack up and combo up. Okay. Chen, you don't have a very good sword on you right now. I would love to change that. First, let me do some pulls. Let me do 10 pulls here. For fun. Did I win? I won. I lost. Man. I would love if they do some scam pulls of like making you think that you are close to the 6-star. As in, sorry, making you think that you got a 5-star bag, but then turns out you did get the 6-star, something like that. It'd be great if they do that in the game. Okay. Yeah, they should do spooks just like in AK. I already got Surtur's weapon. There must be a sword for Chen. I have a strange feeling I could buy it somewhere. Maybe this. No, when the wielder consumes an art reaction, that's not hers. No, that's a big weapon as well. Chen is still gonna be using something quite basic on her.
Originium will carve a path.
Because I don't intend to increase the 4-star too much, since you know you'll probably end up using the 5 stars and the 6 stars. But yeah, this is the best one for her at the moment. Oh, we make 2. Can you convert Originium directly to Astral Ticket? You can! Wait, did one of you say no? You can, but it's not efficient. Wait, unless they removed it. You used to be able to. Oh, they removed it. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, they removed it. Huh. It's a change that makes you wonder why. Okay. Upgrade 2 operators to 60, upgrade 1 weapon to 60, upgrade 1 operator skill to level 6, and then get your stuff up. I got a new crisis to do. Okay. More pools. 6. Eh, why do I have another mission? Oh, week 2 missions now. Wow. Thank you. Oh, my sanity packs are running out. Sorry, I'm just checking everything at the moment. Reminder, limited time usage. Okay, referring to sanity. Okay, so I've already equipped everyone at the time. Let's raise our exploration level. How's the game so far? Enjoying myself thoroughly. Can I still get Op without paying? You mean, what's Op? Orchard Prime? Yes. 6 stars need to be built around more so than low rarities. Yes. Which is also good because the 6 stars don't need each other. Like, I'm playing the heaviest possible team in the game, but most of the teams don't need to be this heavy. Also, is there an outpost in this map? Is there no outpost in this map? Otherwise, how am I supposed to get everything? quest log. So there is an outpost. Okay. We will attach that later. I'm not gonna collect all the treasures necessarily right now. It's you guys again. Hi.
Hi.
Are you expecting me to race you again? Let's go. That's kind of far. Alright, let's do it. Come, can you beat Helliger? I'm in first place. Aha. I'm in second place. Why am I in second place? Come on. Bro, the lost. They actually lost. Holy shit, I win! Look at me! Yeah, just take a shortcut or something. You can set up zip lines to pass this trial. Oh, I didn't know that. That's quite hilarious. Okay, I'm done. Thanks. Wait, I was doing the quest halfway. There's way too many enemies in this map. I feel how this squad is right now.
Ready to fight.
I'm with you. Now's the time. Try to take your end. Engage. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Cleave now and cut. Try to take your end.
Ever seen this? Mine, right? Quick!
Incoming! Watch out! Your end awaits.
Thoughts on Endfield so far? I think it's a game that lots of people are going to enjoy. Even the people who are maybe thinking otherwise, I think they'll warm up to it. Oh, you guys are way higher.
Ready to take your end. Take them out.
At my command.
Give me a shout. Ever seen this?
It's a game? It's a very good game. Let's go with that.
That was an oversight.
That was incredible. I'm fired up. Mine strikes quick. Evil shall face karmic justice. Give me a shout anytime. Shall we ready?
That move of yours was incredible! Now's the big fight! Try to take your end! Show! Oh! Give me a shout anytime!
Nice.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Okay. I think my squad's ready. I think they should be able to handle the exploration level up dungeon. But this is gonna make the world scale faster than me yet again. I am about to. You fucking pushed me! I was trying to figure out where I want to go. I feel like I ran in a circle. I'm lost. How did I get there? Oh, I'm making it. I'm getting closer. Eh. Recommended operator level 60. Trust me.
Get ready.
Oh shit, I can
blades are
upgrade your level.
over here.
I should do that.
So this and follow up with this. All right,
Alright,
I
the
got
level 50 team having some fun.
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight against death's threshold.
Free your sorrow!
Leave it to fighting crystal. Take them out. Once known, be dead.
Session! Free sorrow! Give me a shout, Eddie, you shall be banished!
Shield guards, formation!
God damn, that guy got ganged on.
Feeling better. Try to fix your end.
Come here. Oh, stop dodging!
Would you do that? Please teach me! Purity grants truth! Yeah! Evil shall face karmic justice!
Ready, fix your end.
Let me help. Never seen this?
Take them out.
Watch this!
Passed off as passed.
No second chance.
Let me help. You shall be banished!
Little guy.
Mine strikes quick!
Feeling better.
Here.
Guards, formation!
Purity grants truth! Shall be banished!
So good.
Purity grants
Pulled off a sleek move. Once known, be dead.
Let me help. You shall be banished. Mine strikes quick.
Fix your end.
I have become wrath.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Very good.
Now, you watch those fierce
Wow.
minds gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
My team is strong. Under-leveled, but strong. You can take more than 2 minutes to farm EXP, but you can take 2 hours to up your world level. After exploring exploration level 5, deep dive mode become available for some protocol spaces. Challenge 3 crisis at the highest difficulty and then spend sanity upon completion to acquire deep dive mode rewards. Right. Operator level cap increase, minimum enemy levels of fusions increase, availability limit and daily regrowth for certain rare materials also increase, certain protocol spaces increase, heavy energy alluvium available, Recrisis deep dive mode available, protocol space advanced progression deep dive mode available. Okay. I think this must be the epilogue of this act. Let's go. Let's finish the epilogue. This Honkai Star Rail update looks different. It's a third new game from the Honkai Star series, I would believe. Third, it's got Arknights in its name. Oh no! Wait, sorry, I just remembered Tata died.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
I'm sorry.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
But it depends.
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a
Do the
reading
companion
that's
quest or
cleaner
go straight to
and more
Uling?
precise.
I'll mix it up. But not this stream.
Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Ivan, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower
But yeah, I'll
should
go
have
to Uling
Tata's
first, then I'll do the
scanning log.
companion
I
quest,
can
and
use
then I'll
that
mix it
data
in
to
between.
compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going! Chop chop!
Okay. Let her grieve.
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time.
God, I need to over grieve on this robot again.
Let it go. That old boy owes me a
Who is he on
lot. I
him?
know, I'm just... The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Argent Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there.
It blacked out at the wrong timing. That's a weird bug. Originium load spring. I haven't built my ziplines yet. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I need to take the long walk. Ah, zipline doesn't even work. Huh? Why are you? Why do you not want to run anymore? My head like that just stopped. I'm confused. What did I click? That made him not want to move.
Time to fight.
Is there the Henniger? What did you just say?
Ah, you're
XP?
back.
I can't see a word for some reason. What's
I
us
never had
XP
the
mean?
chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin Lode Spring. We got it fixed thanks to you neutralizing the local blight. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off.
Shit's happening in the background while we're speaking here.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us.
Makes this story more atmospheric, doesn't it?
Data retrieval success. Oh, my tower.
Memories made with Tata
You guys
prototype.
really went
Goddamn.
through the ringer, didn't
Oh, I'm so sorry I cut short your lines, Yvonne. Road. I swear some of you are gonna give troll messages to people out there. Face me. Let's go. Oh my goodness.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's the sitch?
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs.
Is that a good idea?
Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps.
I didn't expect it to come in this size.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Orichnium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve...
Light scanning.
I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy.
Thank her. She wants it.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions.
There's gonna be a lot of tail
I guess
animations
I've
in this
spoken
game.
more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
I didn't know there was a ball up there.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable.
Okay.
I've completed all the pre-operational checks.
Let's see if we can locate the light core. Okay.
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe.
We're doing this since there's no Tata around. Perform a scan to decrypt a mass of active blight and expose its core.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
We can now directly perform scanning to decrypt active blight. Approach the active blight and perform a scan. If active blight is decrypted, the blight core will be exposed permanently. Blight veins will only be removed temporarily. I mean, it's the same mechanic, just no
Test
Tata.
component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nephith was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd... Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Yvonne, actually, can you rebuild Tata? Is Tata so resource heavy?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
She would know.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata.
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this. And I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and then we'll do our best to avert the next crisis.
There'll be no sacrifice.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. The target's current location is...
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Yeah, it does, but to me it's just, if that's the interpretation, it makes sense. You get what I mean? Is there an outpost in this map? Because if there isn't, that means I have to wire my way through. I didn't know I have to do that. Is there an outpost here? If there's no outpost here, then God, I need to do the hard work. There's nothing. I trapped myself. Sorry. I always feel very guilty when I kill the wolves, but I have to. Ball. I cannot get ball.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant.
Data feedback looks stable.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, back here.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Sorry. Oh, they decided to add more stuff to this area. Oh, this is gonna show more of the antagonist, right? Oh no, it's random girl lady.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Very random person.
Lysia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That
Why did she
means
pay a
she's
visit?
an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the
I like this Crow character
Professor
actually
Crow,
quite
the
a bit.
power plant.
I managed to find safe places for everyone. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them.
Ether energy signal.
He actually lives. Roden? This isn't open. Over. I have to
Why did
fight the boss
signal
again.
disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
Could I just say that's kind of me? When me and programming. I'm so hard stuck to my computer all the time that like if I need to do actual work, I always tell my friends I gotta rush back to do it. I can never do work outside.
That little girl.
I never like programming on my laptop as well. I always do it on my
Thank you
computer.
for lending us your support, Endmin.
So who's this Lysia?
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lysia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her
Why
hunt
is that
sounds
so
like a real
intent
hassle.
on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Me! Me! I remember her name. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have the three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling.
Understood.
Ooh.
Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head
What?
back ASAP.
What 3 civilizations? Tell me.
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
You mean you haven't been? What's the next quest? Still part of the same one. Complete this mission to unlock Outpost Reconstruction HQ. I want to know what that is. After we do this quest. Go to Dijiang. Can't believe it. Why do you call the girl Temula? I know it's a funny name, Temula, but who came up with Temu?
Channel encryption completed.
Let's begin. Tell me, what other worlds there are? UWST. What looks like
This
Langman.
is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now
Ooh, Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce sounds very Kazimir.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
The meeting got shortened.
This concludes the operational summary of Endfield
I
Industries
see.
in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates
Yes.
simultaneously.
The Oscar-winning line. We.
Given the threats encountered during our
The same
deployment of
exact
the Protocol
caliber
Automation
of
Core,
humans are.
we conclude that the zeroth directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
I actually wish I could remember more.
At least your condition has now deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
You do not seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges.
We'll meet whoever is speaking one day.
The harm
I like the accent of this UWST guy.
constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face
Russian, right?
pursuit.
Very, very Russian.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oath picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about.
It's very Yen
If
also
you were
in
to assume
Colombia,
the
yeah.
worst, the great enemy from a century
It could be
ago is
Kajubius.
planning
I'm
a
either
return.
thinking it's Colombia or
Its
Kajubius.
vanguard has already paid us a
Of
visit.
look-alike. We must be fully prepared. Oh, we've not met a single horse in this game, have we?
Confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delay or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the laboratory
Oh, Arknight is a horse? Oh yeah, Arknight is a horse. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm not very good with my memory.
Effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions.
We deeply appreciate your support.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica.
La
I hope to host you both
Fantoma.
in the free city of La Fantoma.
Yeah, I would love to go there. Show me.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush
Yeah, that is very
the enemy
obvious.
threat in its infancy.
Right, that's probably the reason why Endfield is a game that they're trying to promote more to Russia as well. People are noting how
Suspicious signs
they
have
want to
been
attend the
identified
Russian
in the
events.
Wuding Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. Our findings at Wuding show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4.
Similarities?
Isn't the
Do they
Kazimierz thing called
include
KGCC? Yeah,
ether
General Chamber of
rifts?
Commerce. Kazimierz General Chamber of Commerce. Yeah.
The sighting was reported by the Wuding Scientific Developmental District. Given the ties between Wuding and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned.
Where's everyone? Taking a break, vacationing. Good job.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must
Has that
begin
been mentioned of the
resolving the
Electronic
matter right away.
equivalent? There might be.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Take a temporary break. What should we do next? Are they sponsors? No, they're partners. They're not actual sponsors. Civilization Band and Tattles too. I'm more interested in that than the antagonist, really. I want to see the world. Who am I?
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth directive.
Whoa. Oh, this is how you started the game. Good. Good use of a callback. I like that.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your
This makes Malika feel very strange as a character.
is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos II at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloy War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge,
That's
people
very
paused
AK.
and pledged the band accord.
AK has an art that is very similar to this.
Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloy War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst threshold.
Her eyes are... The eyes of
Originium
Enmin
still collapsing.
is the eyes of
We never truly
Priestess.
left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
That is a very good art CG. That is very, 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 very well made. I think I do really like this epilogue
It's got
section
nothing to do with the
that they've done
sarcophagus.
so far.
The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health
Oh.
will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Nice, and you overstep a bit?
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
Damn, she's my friend! She treats me well!
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Nephith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
She'll be getting away this time.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Nephith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let this situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Nephith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll definitely solve this problem as well. By the way, at the back of M3, you can see crystals right on her back. I think, well, yeah, let's talk about M3.
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield.
Alright. More intel about Wuling.
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. In addition to monitoring the Very Large Rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in there. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City.
Alright, next
right.
up.
And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this
Is
operation.
she our translator?
Since we're unsure of how many cards Nephith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible.
I've made some progress. Voice acting may be unavailable in certain sections of the game. For full voice acting experience, try switching to standard Chinese. Ah. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Many protocols in the works. So Lesser Felica will be waiting for you aboard Dijiang. New region is only dubbed in CN. Ah. Do I wanna care? Maybe. I mean, I would love to still hear some voices in the game, I think. So, okay. I will play in CN dub when it releases instead of keeping it silent. Okay, I'm not gonna trigger any of these quests. Arrival at Wuling. Well, I'm not going to do that now. So I have 3 character quests. I have Wolfguard, Yvonne, Gilberta. I don't know what this is. So they're saying that there's still another new feature of Outpost that I'm not aware of. Go to Power Plateau. New Kings. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Oh, this is the only way I can go. Level 50 enemies are scary, man.
Outsiders.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Oh, there are chests inside. Oh shit.
Unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Wow, this map is a whole different terrain than some of the previous ones that we were just in. What's that? What's that light?
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor! You're here! How have you been?
Yes. Classic not calling me by admin but something else. Why are you here?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting.
Ah, yes, very A.
Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground, but the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor. The local site monitor is right ahead.
I still haven't read So Long Adele. No, I haven't read So Long Adele.
This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor.
Endman, you're finally here.
It's all right, Mr. Crow.
It seems you have discussed this already. Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions.
6 years? That sounds pretty long to me.
That's the best we can do. The properties and even the forms of matter would change when affected by the ether. And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area.
Geological probe?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium.
Caprina is a
this
funny way
excellent
to say it.
disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
And this is exactly why we're here.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started. Rep work for the construction is complete.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here and...
Oh, there is another outpost. Okay, okay. It's back. My third last outpost of this book. Underway surrounding need soul samples. No trouble. Go to the first site to gather the soil samples. It's a distance. Yeah, more lands to deal with. I'm gonna be
Stay
next
alert.
level.
The enemy there is
For
strong.
sure.
At my command.
Purity grants truth! Yeah!
Leave it to the light!
Let me help! Ever seen this?
Hold officer.
That was another.
Let me help! She'll take advantage!
Take him out! Your end awaits.
I'm trapped.
Leave now and flat! Engage!
Give me a shout, Eddie! You shall be banished! What's this? Let me help! Ever seen this? Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Soul samples. Ooh, farming area. Oh, this is an annoying one to zipline towards, but okay. Level. You saved my life, so what kept you came back? Mr. Crew contacted us for help. We asked us Function is done. What are the numbers for you? Okay. The key information is open easy when researching and carefully. This crew asked you. No, I'm sure it's urgent. I'll take this.
Many thanks.
Yep. Oh, I have to get up. Oh, I can E2 someone else now, actually. Oh, I need to go and pick up the soil sample for myself. Alright. Let's go. Go to the second site. Is it past this place? It is. How do I... Got them. Skill issue. What this? Ow, 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 ow.
Watch your step. There could be goodies around.
Good call.
That's premium soil right there. Are we ruling today? No, no, no. It's 6 AM. Not going ruling now.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization.
No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done.
Was Crow a character in Beta 1, by the way? Because if he isn't, I think I enjoy his character.
We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies. I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority.
They're gonna have the shocked expression. Look.
Here, here.
Oh, they're not even shocked.
It goes
They want
without
it.
saying. Hold on. Oh, wait.
And that is how things should be.
Do they not like each other?
Our new project leads will mobilize.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never.
Well,
Oh.
I guess
Okay,
the
they didn't
crew of
process the
HQ
message.
has plenty of work cut out for them.
Ah, what is that? Alright. This is not something I can interact with, I assume. It's just some new building beside my outpost. I am so over leveled for Wooling. Is this anything? I assume not. Hold up. I have a lot of important missions now. Okay, what's your formula here? 3 outposts. Oh, you want steel parts? No, you don't want steel parts. You want batteries? Wait, are batteries good? Yeah, batteries are pretty good. Oh, please assign an operator.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective,
Is there any
it may be
threat?
worth a try.
No, there's no threats here. So I don't really get any bonuses. So I might as well just pay up, I guess. Can I pay you in steel parts? Because I'm producing a bunch anyways. Hey, I can pay a bit to you in steel parts. And then the rest, maybe use the battery? Okay, you're at a limit. Oh wait! I've enhanced the outpost very quickly actually. Oh, I'm done. Okay. I've overdone it. Okay, heading over. Wow, one quest to the next instant. No wait. Oh my god, the fighting.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe, and I did my best to talk to them.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long.
Wow, I am a squabble settler.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
Yes, that is Edmund.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean.
About that, the geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and my priority is to safeguard environmental stability. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. That's going too far.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Okay.
Min? When did you arrive?
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreement.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over it. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. While we hesitate and squander our time away,
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous material.
Take it
Okay,
easy.
so they
Both
are in
of them make
conflict.
a lot of sense, you know?
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses.
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow.
And I'll say it again, in your face.
Uh-oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor,
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Okay. What? Did they just split up and went far? How do I get in? Expose the world. Show me what's here. Map not exposed. Must be a quest or something. I'm in water. I'm underwater. I cannot swim. I cannot climb. I don't get anything good in my life. Looking for a long ear. Okay. Where will it run to? Damn, we ran in a circle with this little bunny. Oh no, it ran down. Oh, we chased it. We also care about the critters. Oh, who wouldn't care about the little creatures? We live to get with them for so many years, but we're out of time. We just take a little away. Ah, okay. So the whole point about this is to... The whole point of this mission is just to see that they are actually not that different after all. It's all a misunderstanding, like with classic real life. How do I get there? What else is to be a machine I can upgrade? Let's see. Searching for a box of documents and decide to help him. Okay. How much does it cost now to upgrade this? Not too bad. Recycling stations are cheap. Sorry, where was I? Scan the place to retrieve the documents. What did...
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
What are these reports? They just research about several wildlife operations. But Dean he's the one who wrote the report. Do you know these reports? Be careful by his eagerness for deep excavation. So you're actually approving of Dean? I don't agree with many of his methods, but I'm assuming his methods are sometimes rather effective. Alright. Resolution to the quest. Small, simple, light-hearted quest. Not anything amazing as per normal. It's just something for you to see.
Endman! Supervisor Perlica! But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking, if this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ.
Wait! Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own?
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah, and truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professionals.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Level up! Last game. Oh, we're building a building, like, at level 4, it will be a fully constructed building, it seems. Like, it's an ongoing construction. Ooh, that's satisfying. Oh, you're using Bug Capsule A? All of you use Bug Capsule A? You ran out of cash. Why does everyone need medicine? Where's the owl? Why is it so expensive? Wait, I need more money. I need more money. Stocks, stocks. How are the stocks today? Oh, 529. Guys, it's time to buy. There is an uprising. Oh, this is not the lowest it could be, but that looks pretty good to buy at this current price. We could buy out and sell out, although it says that there used to be a 5,700 amount. Or I could hold. Maybe I'll hold. Feel like holding. Yeah, I think I'll hold my stocks. I'm not gonna buy any stocks today, but I'm gonna sell this one because this is Stonkerinos. 610%! Guys, Millionaire is coming back yet again. Let's do it. The game's on beta? Yes, the game's on beta. Boom. Oh, not quite millionaire. I take the 500,000. 500,000 is fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy any sort of stocks this point in time. Don't need to anyways. Oh, can I do a production assist? Assist. There you go. Oh, assisting your friends gives you materials. Okay, not bad. Alright. So that's done. I have more surveys to complete. I tend to not do the mid-game surveys. It's not really for me to say, and I think other people have more things to say than I do. Pass level up. Go to protocol. Pass release. Oh. Okay. Where am I? Wow, my regional development is very high now. Last one, and I've reached the very top. Okay. Let's complete some of these delivery missions. You can probably just stock up all the sand pile, I believe. I think that much sand pile. Someone upcharge me. Oh, no one's upcharging me. Okay. So at least these things give you more money. Look. Rent somewhere else? Okay. What? What's going on? You're talking about the story piece of the game? Yeah, I agree. It needs certain fixing. I think it's probably the game's biggest flaw. Otherwise, I think the game will
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Okay, hold on. Jumping and taking hits again. So Depo Note is pretty simple to understand. Just don't jump. Never hit the goddamn spacebar. And you'll be fine. Unfortunately, I've never built a zipline from here to complete the delivery mission. I could do that next time. But I think I mixed up my ziplines, unless they're gonna give me more. I'll see. I made it. Now give me my money. Thank you. Okay, I mean, with this amount of cash, would I be able to perhaps expand the base? Let's see. Fuck. Such a complete apparently really screwed over AK friends. Plot structure of the character quest is the same as in Genshin Impact, and the plot format is also the same as in HSR. Why the fuck is this obscure? I don't know what your feeling sort of is. I'm not really quite matching. Chill, bro. Anyways, I mean, I don't really want to judge the current point of the story. The story that I'm most concerned of, I would say, is what happens in Wuling and what happens in the character quests. So I'll see to it when I get there, because I think they will change quite a lot of the front not say changes in like grand overhaul or anything, but I think they will end up making some changes because they would realize that it's the biggest complaint of this particular beta. Anyways, where was I? Area expansion, yes. And depot pass is required. I need a second depot pass as well. Okay, so I can't sort of get any other stuff. Because every single person in this world wants some good bug capsule. Hold on. I am gonna shift this guy. And then let's get that bug capsule in. Do I still need to expand the base even more? It can't fit. Let me expand it one more time. How much is it to expand? I mean, if I want to make some quick money, I could just sell the stock now. I could just buy it out now and sell it. That would be quick money. A smaller version? No, it's huge. I already optimized it like crazy. So, you know what? Might be a smart thing to do. Even though not the lowest amount, but I'll buy out the stock and then afterwards I'll make the sales. No, why are you selling to yourself? Here you go. Buck sales. 742,000. Boom. 777k. So I can... Oh, hold on. Likewise, let's give you some assistance. Oh, I can only assist 5 times in a day. Okay, seems so. If that's the case. So I should be able to return back here. Let's see if they let me expand. If they let me expand, then should work out. Expansion? Yes. Okay, that solves my problems. Money is still alive. I will still remain rich after this. Omega Plonkers. Oh. Sandleaf, Sandleaf, Bug Flower, Bug Flower. So we'll have Sandleaf in. That's the wrong one. You fucked it up. Okay, this wasn't supposed to be Sandleaf. This was supposed to be Bug Flower. And then this one is supposed to be Sandleaf. Alright! Another bug capsule factory because everyone in the whole wide world wants some bug capsule, so why not? You're planning on playing AK for this. But I slightly doubt it because of the poor quality of AK Enfield. okay. AK is a good game. We wait for you to come in at any point in time, but it's really weird to call this poor quality. Not sure what you're on. Where's the action? Where's the character expression? What? My guy wants to be muted. Anyways, I'll continue. Where am I? What was I trying to do? Ah, yes. I want to see if my current team can actually handle the new dungeons. Sorry, get out of here.
In position and standing by.
I'm not gonna bother. Okay, anyways. Can my level 50 deal with the level 70? I kinda doubt, but oh no, it's not even level 70, level 80.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Right? Quick! Everyone else got that good. I have become wrath.
At my command.
Ready to strike. Crystal!
Death awaits.
Show hope!
Mine, you're right. Quick!
Leave it to me! Crystal!
Wow. Did my level 50 team just do this? They're good, man. I'm impressed.
Let me help. Ready to strike.
Ever seen this?
At my command.
Ready to take your end.
I have become wrath.
No second chance. Perfect sync. Ready to
That was fun. That's very good. Are physical teams better or arts right now? Doesn't matter. The teams are genuinely quite okay. That is very, very good. I can't believe it. This team, now that I've learned their sequence and how they actually work, they did so well against a level 80 dungeon. I think Li Feng and Helliger is such a good pairing. Because like Li Feng has that pull, like he pulls everybody in, and then afterwards Helliger helps to finish the job in a way, which I think is just such a nice combo to look at. Let's run it against. I want skills actually. Skills are kind of scarce on my team right now. Let's give it another go.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
They can't handle my lance!
It's a secret, Crystalla!
Let me help! You shall be banished!
Passed off as passed!
Relic of Vanishnik? Yeah, I do. But I think he's a character that needs sorry. He's a character that people aren't gonna quite quickly understand how to use.
Quick! Leave it to me! Red takes your end!
Let me help! Ever seen this?
That was an oversight. command.
Strikes, quick!
Your end awaits.
That was another time. Your death awaits. Never tell. That was an oversight.
Guess which hand will crush you? Ever seen this? That was incredible! I flared up!
This is bullying. Last guy.
Ain't quite see, but they're
Shall be finished! Mine, strike, quick! Let me have ever seen this?
Oh, I ran out of time. Okay. Team tried. I think if Chen's sword is better, then maybe that would have worked out. Like, I would have clutched it in just a little bit of time that is left. I do want to kind of make it work though.
the slightest slip of mind.
I do need to raise someone's level to 60 anyways in this one of my missions, so I might want to do it on the Pugranishnik first. Let's see if I can. If I want to do it, well, okay, let's complete it in one go over on this one. Yeah, because I can do it on the other dungeons, and I think it will work fine. Endgame will be a DPS check later. Timers are very annoying. No, I can assure you that what you're looking at right now isn't so much like DPS check. Like, you notice how I'm using level 50 people onto this. I don't think most people will be able to get there, because I would say, not say most people, but optimistically I feel like half the people will get there, because it depends on how much you choose to understand the squad that you're using. Like, if you just hack and slash this and like you don't understand the combo, everything looks very clean when you all watch my stream. I think you all will understand when you play the game that whatever that looks nice on my screen does not come for free. You do need to know what's the sequence of things that you're doing in order to perform it. It's just because I've grown used to it that, you know, I make it look easier than what it should be.
No second chance.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
At my command.
Impressive.
In mind, let me help. Ever seen
Ready,
this?
take your end. Don't leave it to the slicer.
Hey, never fear.
This sucker is about to deal more damage to me than
was an oversight.
Than this guy.
Purity trans truth. Yeah.
Oh, he still runs for me despite me getting away from him.
Incoming. Watch out.
Free sorrow. Ever seen this?
Ow.
Once known, be.
In mind, strike, quick.
Leave it to the slicer. Ready to strike.
No, the countdown! The level 50 team cannot beat the countdown. But they can kill! They just cannot do it in time. If my team is already in level 60 territory, wow, they would do just fine. Alright. I just needed a little bit more of a push. Yeah, it's felt that way. Well, now EXP is the interesting trouble that I have. My Tizang might have it though. Have I collected? No, I did. I already collected the Tizang of today. Oh, but it just says job done, which means... Oh no, that means I didn't collect something. Hold on, that will trigger me going to Wuling if I interact with the Nexus. And I don't want to go to Wuling now, so let me try to avoid that. There are weapons and some skills level that could make the difference to clear. You want to know what my character levels are?
I got Originium will carve up.
Over here and
Chen's the problem. Chen's level is not correct. Actually, wait. Why are you using a 3-star kit for whatever reason? Should be using that.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear.
Yeah, the weapon damage is very poor on Chen, just because I'm not doing... But her weapon level is 20, yeah, it's a bull. It's just because I'm refusing to, no, not dismantle. What do you call that? I'm refusing to... Why is this paused? Oh, it's paused because no one's working.
a new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Yeah, it seems that the other one is maxed out. Hey, he's using a wooden stake. She's in the Maple Story first weapon. Wait, why do you say that this cabin was max? That's a bunch of lies.
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mind is
Yeah, the autofill can't do it. You know what? Screw it.
battle.
Just give yourself the
My
level.
fighting spirit has
And
been
I do
stirred.
need to raise the level of someone up to full anyway. So let's raise your own weapon. Well, this guy's our main DPSer now. Do you have essences that work on you? Ooh, physical damage dealt, agility up. Equip that. And then... How about you? Agility up. Okay. Oh, upgrade weapon. Yeah, just done that. Upgrade an operator skill to level 6.
Still waiting for something?
Do I want pop skill to go to level 6? I could let it happen. It's very expensive though, to pull it up to 6, but... Sure. How do you see your list of skills?
Remissness and negligence boast
I want to see like a
deadliest
full
threat
skill
on the
table chart,
battlefield.
so that I can understand what I might want to do with it next time. Okay, I'll just level a singular skill of his. Well, when a singular character is leveled, it should make literally all the difference for me to
Admin, finally got an
clear the
assignment for
stage,
me?
I would believe, even though I'm not like buffing anybody else's one. Alright.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
They can't handle my land! You shall be banished!
At my command.
Nephith's out, right, should be used in conjunction with Chemicals from here on. They're just too good together.
Mine, strike, quick! Grab my meds, heal yourself!
Once known, be dead.
Give me a shout and it shall be banished! Mine, strike, quick! Become wrath!
No second chance.
It doesn't help that I have 2 shield guys that are still around.
We're in perfect sync.
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
All in, all in.
Shield guards, formation.
Purity grants truth!
That move of yours was incredible. Leave now and
Mine, strikes, quick!
It's a short bit more.
Give me a shout and it shall be banished!
Every victory bears its price. Hold dear what you've learned, but don't forget what we've paid.
Is attacking his back remove his shield? No, you need to stagger him to remove his shield. That's the enemy. Hold up. So this is Danzo. The team can handle that, which is good to see. I think my team can handle energy alluvium just fine. Although they did say they added this new thing called heavy energy alluvium, or do they mean the power plateau? I'm not sure. What do they call it? Heavy. Oh no, it's just because it just takes higher sanity amount now, and that I guess the higher rarity items can drop. I don't know how high the energy alluvium stage is right now. It's a bit nerve-wracking to see. I tell you what, I'm gonna look at the science part one first. If they are level 80, it will take a pretty long time. This is what I get for increasing my exploration level before my own team can even catch up. No pre-engraving. No, you're level 45. Oh, basic. I'm gonna eat you guys for breakfast.
Shall face karmic justice!
Incoming! Watch out! Leave now and flat!
Shield guards, formation.
Mine, strikes,
No second chance.
Mine, strikes, quick! Let me help. You shall be banished. That was incredible.
sure I didn't use up Proganish out or something. I don't need to.
Might see, but
Does he like pull enemies in? I thought Nephith does it, but it seems like both of them do. It's funny to see how the gun powers are kind of doing the job for me. Like, it's kind of giving the enemies quite a perma-stun feeling. So, yeah. Pure essences. Okay. Yeah, energy Olivia still seems to be fine within my team. So it's just the dungeons. The dungeons are the stressful one. Because now I finally unlock a higher dungeon. Wait, can I go even higher? No, I can't, because that needs a higher exploration level. Okay. I wonder how they tune the enemies from 80 to 85. How hard would they be? So this is the permanent mode. I don't know if there's more permanent modes, but yeah. Okay, interesting to see how it is. Well, I have to go on a bit of a grind now within the game, since now the world is caught up way more than me, and some parts I'll do fine, while other parts I'm gonna be dying. So yeah, I'm gonna do quite a bit of the farming off stream from here on, where like whatever linkages that I want to perform for original load spring, and then also increasing my base for this section of the map, I will get to that. I will connect everything all up, and then I'll gear myself into Wuling basically. So my plan within the next stream, when I go to, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah. Just for a note. But the thing is, I'm not gonna be, I'm having fun with this team. I'll play this team a little bit more into Wuling. But I do want to investigate some of the other teams that I have not got to try yet. So for instance, there is the
accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
There is the Afwina.
Transferring
So
command authority
Polika,
now, Administrator.
Afwina,
Don't blink or I might
Arknight,
just disappear on you.
and actually free, but I'm gonna try it with Ento
test subject this time?
team. I might probably not run it with Ento. I have a feeling that I might run it with Adelia. I will think about which one I will go for, but something along this line. Note that I don't have Yvonne and I don't have Last Right, so I'm also intending to see how that will go in terms of like running that sort of team, right? I want to see what happens if you put, say, Snowshine, Estella, Alash, and the last one being either Last Right or Yvonne. And then after I'm done with that, I want to see what team I want to make with Surtur. So the Surtur team that I have in mind is like, I think Akekuri, Wolfguard. That's the problem that I have. I don't know who my fourth person will be, but then it's Surtur and someone that I'm gonna go and play around and figure out. So yeah. You saw a clip of Afrina's team nuking a boss stagger with one skill after a bit of setup. Yeah, which my favorite op? I mean, apart from Arknight that I do enjoy. I mean, I love Wolfguard as well, but although I haven't used him all that much. Alash is cool. Alash, Wolfguard, Arknight, and I would give it to...
break time. Over already?
I would probably give it to Proganishnik. I mean, he's a cool guy. You'll have fun trying to learn how to procure his sequence, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. Probably just those four. In terms of like... I mean, I like Chen. Chen's a great character. Probably those five are the characters that I enjoy in this game. So yeah. 3 men over the girls. I mean... Yeah. I love fluorite as well, although I'm having difficulty figuring out how I wanna make a good fluorite team. I know that we had a stream where we were talking about how to combo everybody in the team. And then there was a team that we found out that fluorite might be very good in. I will have to test that. I think it's with a cryo team that fluorite might be actually workable with. And then I do enjoy Snowshine as well. But apart from that, like the other character, I don't know, they're all pretty likable. There's not like a character that I am against in any way. I think they're fine. So, yeah. You hope they don't bloat the game with too much outer characters. I doubt they can bloat the game with outers from like 3 years in the game. I don't think we'll see a single one of them. Because I mean, it's already strange. If you think about it, for the characters that are in AK coming into here, that's literally like a third outer. It's weird if the outer of the outer gets an outer. If that makes sense. So, yeah. You've yet to see me simping for anyone. There isn't like any crazy personality, you know. I haven't got real funsy characters just yet. I want like feisty. Give me a feisty character. A feisty character, a charming character, an intelligent but nonchalant character. Like, I'm kind of looking for good personalities all around. You know, cause like right now, I think for a lot of them, it feels flat. Kind of. Like, I think Chen is the one that's trying to elevate quite a lot of the situations, but everything is very work-based. It's quite pain. So, yeah. I hope Wuling will have that, yeah. That's why I want to see Wuling's story pretty badly. At the current point of the game, the way that I would describe of it is that I think the gameplay stuff will be fun. I like the little grind that I gotta do in the game, meaning like I don't mind all the fight sequences and all the extra content that we gotta play on a daily basis, where if you are trying to farm for, say, essences, you wanna do your little dungeons and whatnot. I think it's fine. It's good that the collection process of this game, one, is automated, and two, you don't have to collect all these rare minerals like every single day. You just collect it, you know, once every few days, and I think that's a good thing to see of the game. And yeah, I think the gameplay part and the combat part is all enjoyable. The character designs are great, and just the story, really. The story needs beef right now on that Valley 4 part. If they keep it, I don't think I care, but I think there are other players who never played Endfield or AK before that will care and be thinking like, is this game just so flat and boring? You know? Again, there are some parts that they definitely have changed and improved, and I appreciate that. But like, maybe it comes down to you can keep the same animations, but I think the part that makes it difficult is that when the characters themselves have very flat way of reading and not so much like intonation or not so much like character within them. And while they did improve some of the movements and the camera angle, I still find that the character in Endfield, especially when it's not the animated cutscenes, they feel very stiff. You know, I wish there was a little bit more flowiness, you know, for the realism factor of the game. Otherwise, it would look very, like, staticky. You know? If they keep it because it's like a logistical problem where they can't actually code something that feels very realistic, I think I live with it. Because at the end of the day, I do want a good story, but I want a good gameplay cycle as well. Like, I want a good grind cycle, a game time that I can play every single day. Let this story not determine what I feel towards the entirety of the game story, because it's great that this beta offers a region right? I'm gonna give the benefit of doubt that however I feel towards this is just a tutorial. So yeah, I would lose it if I saw how static some of the dialogue is in other games. Well, I don't play the other games that you mentioned, because yes, I would probably lose it. Like the fact that I bear with it in a sense. Like right now I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue at this point of the game because I do want to get to Wuling a little bit faster, and I think when the game releases I will grant it more time. Like I will sit down and reread everything, read all of the lore and data entries when the game launches and everybody gets to play the game and wants to see what, you know, streamers or other people talk about the game, right? I think it's a better time to see it. And I'm kind of expecting changes in chapter 1, or at least this whole region part. So like I think not trying to get into the details right now is fine. You know, we get into the details when the game officially launches. Wuling is gonna be a nice teaser of what kind of content to expect when the game is out. So I don't think it's fair for me to say I'm setting expectations before I even get there, but I kinda am. I hope it's gonna be a good one. I do believe that it's a region that they care about a lot, especially now that they tied Suiport into it. So yeah, you're more worried about your potato PC or your phone, whether you can handle this. This game doesn't run very intensively, by the way, and I'm very, very impressed that it doesn't run that intensively at all. Like, I accidentally ran a lot of things in the background while playing Endfield. Okay, benefit of doubt, I have a good PC, but it feels really, really smooth. I don't think it takes up that much of your GPU power or storage. Let's not say storage, your RAM, all that much. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they gave a beta that is very optimized. So yeah, do I think Enfield can match up with the original in terms of gameplay? I think it'll be fine. I like the combo, but one of my worries when it comes to all the combo sequences and the combat of this game is, will it get repetitive? Because I think there's a thrill where at the start of the game, you will enjoy the process of discovering, understanding how to like feel, how to play around with all your characters. But when you start playing with the same team over and over, does it start to feel like you're repeating yourself, right? Because even within the movesets that I do, it kind of becomes or behaves the same way. I do think that one of the things that this game encourages is for you to make sure you do not lock yourself into just a singular team. They do want you to make sure that you are switching around your teams more, trying out all the different stuff. And the good thing is that I think while the initial grind, just as with every gacha game, is a little bit painful at the start, it's the same with AK. But once you get past that sort of initial grind, the game seems to allow you, as long as you do not do a full build on any character, in the case of this game, like you do it the same way that I'm doing, where you level every character kind of on par with each other, right? And you can even do that with more than just the 4 characters you run. You can do that with even more people down the line. Like, I think the game is trying to encourage for variety, you know, and I appreciate that they do that. You know, you're not, I have a feeling that the culture of the game may evolve even to the sense that while we do crave for good 6 stars, I think people will come to appreciate that the 5 stars and the 4 stars can feel the same as a 6 star as long as you learn the combo chains well. As I described this once before, the power ceiling of a 6 star is definitely going to be higher than a 4 or 5 star, but yet at the same time, the satisfaction of understanding and really perfecting the skill set of a 4 star and a 5 star is still there versus a 6 star. And I think that is going to be something that people will look forward to try. I do wonder in terms of like how the enemies design that they have. One of the biggest thing that I feel is very important that differentiates Arknights from most of the other gacha games is enemy design. I see certain non-AK creators and AK creators sometimes arguing that the game doesn't have the AK identity. This is a video that I want to make in the near future. Give me some time, settle my real life stuff, and then afterwards you're gonna get a video essayed by me, because one of the things I find very strange is when people tell me, or people say online, that Enfield don't have the AK identity. Because when they say that, the first thing I want to ask is like, what is the AK identity to you when you say that Enfield doesn't have the AK identity? And there is also another barrier, which is when you say it doesn't have the AK identity, have you read the AK storyline? Because I feel like a lot of times, for most of the people that argue that there's no identity in Enfield, they have not read the AK story. And I don't think it's very fair, you know? So you could just, if they haven't read the AK story and they judge that it doesn't have the AK identity, I think it's fine. We can level the arguments that we make to just the fact that you don't read the AK story, right? And let's talk about the gameplay. Let's talk about the feelings that you get when you play AK. I personally think that one of the biggest things that differentiate AK from all the other games is basically level design, enemy design, and world design. The various regions and cultures that we have in AK, Litania, Columbia, Iberia, all sorts of places, they become very, very lovable things when you start to realize, one, how relatable they can be, and two, just how much activity, how much things can go on. If you appreciate life, if you appreciate all the depictions of good times and bad times, AK offers that. And I think that's the problem I have with Enfield's first chapter. I don't think it quite amplifies that AK feeling. It gets close to maybe say emulating the starting experience of AK, which is not a good experience, because it's what we all always tend to say. AK's frontal main story is very, very weak, right? But that's on the world design. But then I don't think people discuss enough about level design and enemy design. That is, the reason why we play AK every day as AK players is because there's always new events to look forward to. And what happens when we play those new events? People are skipping on the story, and that's perfectly fine. But what ends up happening is that every single stage, you see new enemy, right? New person to combat against. Enemy that has funky mechanic. And with this game has lasted for 6-7 years, and yet every single time, the event mechanic and the enemy mechanic still surprises us. You know, we thought we understood how our units work, and then all of a sudden, sometimes it challenges us to rethink and say, well, you don't have to run the full meta and whatnot. Are there other people that you can use to directly counter against the event storyline or the event mechanics? So I want Enfield to be able to do that, right? How many years? AK has been running for 6-7 years now. And it's been a unique game for a long, long time. Imagine 6-7 years of every month you get to see anywhere from 8 to 15 new enemies. Imagine the enemy log in our game of AK. It's a lot, you know, and I need Enfield to give me the same effect. People are already confused and scared by the amount of information they receive from the game. If you immediately introduce complex connections between regions, it's genuinely a nightmare. Yeah, this is one of the things that I also do not mind about the pace of the current chapter 1, because if you quicken it, people also don't get assimilated into it. There's a challenging balance that I think the devs need to kind of work on when it comes to the frontal chapter. For me, I don't mind, but I can feel that other people would mind. So yeah, I think people shouldn't be judging on Enfield just based off of, you know, oh, it's a fucking action genre game, you know, fast paced, it's all click, 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 and everything. Like, I think to the normal eyes of many people, this game looks like Genshin. You know, and I think some of you will say the same as you're watching my stream. This game just looks like Genshin. But, like, in the case of me playing it, I just don't feel it. It doesn't feel like WoW, it doesn't feel like Genshin. It's a very, very different vibe. You know, I feel that I get to have my own take in the game as to who I want to play with, how I want to play with them. I like that there's creativity. And that was the main reason why I love AK in the first place, because AK lets me feel like I can make decisions as to how I want to play. And I hope that that will be the culture in Endfield. There will be people who say this is the strongest team, this is the most meta team. However, I think strongest becomes a very strange relativity within this game, because let's say, for example, the Proganishnik team that I said that a lot just now, right? That Proganishnik team, in my personal opinion, might be the strongest team in the game. However, to achieve the strength is a different story. What I mean to say is, to get the peak damage all the time needs you to care, needs you to know what's going on. Because if you just, basically, even if you were to watch a guide, right, and the guide tells you, oh, put these 4 people together and you win, right? It's not gonna happen for free, it's not gonna happen that quickly. You will realize that you need to get used to that flow of that character. If everything just becomes random button mash, it's not going to flow. And you're not gonna see the same amount of damage as what a certain future YouTube video might say about that team. You know, of course they're gonna try to display it, but you executing it can be a different thing. What's even stranger is that you might have another team that maybe people eventually evaluates that, oh, the overall weaker than, you know, that said team. But if the procurements and the way to play that team is way easier, it simply means that you're gonna get more damage across your playtime, if you think about it, right? Because understanding the flow of the team is so important that you might not actually need the biggest damage in this game. I feel like the difference between the way I'm playing this game and some of the others is that comfort seems to be the most important. You know, I find that you need to get used to what you're using and then get comfortable with it. Because if the sequences become something that you don't really want to embed in your head to start understanding, oh, this person gets into this person gets into that, you might as well run a simpler team that can actually lower your stress into it. So I don't think there's a set pressure of like run the most meta and whatnot. There will be, as with every gacha game culture, but I don't think you'll feel like shit for, you know, saying that you don't have the newest characters and whatnot. You don't have the newest characters, you just built one of the current characters that you didn't bother to build. And then you realize this character suddenly synchronizes with, you know, 4 of the teams that you thought couldn't use this character. That kind of thing. Maybe there's even more needs for elemental reactions so that mixed operators could work. Mixed operators already work in the game, by the way. You can mix. I'm just not running mix right now, because I think mono looks easy to understand, but mix is definitely a way to go within the game also. And before the beta ends, I will try to create a mixed team. So yeah, that's basically any team building gacha game nowadays. In those games, you can't just random characters together and ask them to work with their high potentials. Character A goes to character B, C goes to D. If you don't follow, you're basically trolling. You don't hate it since you already tested the OG AK. No, but I think one of the difference that I find with this game than the other team building games also is that I like that there is a flow that isn't very A to B to C to D and then back to A. You get what I mean? Like even if there's a little bit of a network of actions that you can take, Endfield, at least for me when I play it, the network of possible actions that I can take is bigger. So the things that you need to do to procure your team is not linear. You have options as to like, who do I start with? Once I start with this person, what happens next? What happens next? You know, and then afterwards, if you've completed that part, do you want to reuse that part? Do you have other things that you want to use? You know, that's why I like it a lot. And I will feel less boredom from this type of playstyle. That is like, I like that. that feeling of having more movesets than I used to. You know, I think people will see this game as like, oh, there's only 4 skills, 4 combos, 4 outs, what's new? You know, because other games also have the same number of skills. But it's not quite like that. It's like you're getting mesmerized by the colorful. I think when people see the state of this game and also why they compare and say it's similar to other games is the treating skills like it's cans of brightly colored paint. You know, all different sort of colored paints, all mesmerizing and beautiful, and then you just think of it as like, ah yes, this person got this skill, you dip the paint and then you dip the paint. But no, Endfield feels like they're never quite that singularity. It's all about painting a picture. You know, trying to paint that picture and trying to go left, right, up, down in whatsoever that you want to do. So, yeah. The potential system of AK is blessing to F2P. Oh, it's the same with this game, by the way. Potentials are not crazy in this game. I've said that before. If any content creator out there looks at the potential and makes some video essay and say, ah, yes, this game is going down the Hoyo road because those potentials are looking the same. The hype. I need to give them some reading capabilities because I don't think they're thinking very hard about what the potential actually does. It looks good in terms of like the words that they show up on screen. But when you actually understand how the potential works, it's not that crazy. Can someone explain the gacha system of Endfield more clearly? Because you've seen this debate that it sucks compared to regular Arknights. No. Number one, I don't think it's fair for people to compare the gacha of this game to regular AK. For one, in regular AK, you're running 12 characters. Here, you're just running 4 characters. So the thing is, the roster of available 6 stars, 5 stars, and 4 stars is generally smaller already. If you put it at 2%, basically, the chance of you getting, you know, a 6 star becomes really easy. Including to get their potentials, including to get the specific character. And that is a disadvantage when you have a smaller roster of a game and you're telling a game, no, I don't want you to grow low rates because I want my characters. You're basically saying don't earn money. You know, I mean, that's the biggest problem with a gacha game, right? That's their way of life. That is, the rates determine their revenue at times. So 0.8 does look very harsh. But 0.8 looking harsh is very dependent on a few factors. One, are there guarantee system in the game? Two, does it affect the potential chasers, right? What if there are some people that says, I want all 6 copies of the characters? Does it affect all of them? When you tie in a lot of people are complaining at the rate because they call it the Hoyo rate. And I agree, the rates are pain. You know, I also don't like that sort of Hoyo rate. But yet at the same time, when I see the systems that this game allow me to have, right? One, the fact that you might just have every limited banner giving you the guaranteed unit at 120, really freaking good. Two, there's guarantee systems in terms of when you get a certain number of pools, you will get a copy of that character, right? They are willing to give you a potential at a certain number of pools, which is going to benefit for the whales. And they have introduced that very new funky system that is, if you do 60 pools in a banner, you get 10 pools transferred. All those things to me sounds pretty freaking good. That I think the ability for a free-to-play player to get the character on banner is going to be good. However, there is going to be the problem of will they have enough pools on the second banner, do they need to save and whatnot. But it comes back to the AK culture. In the first place, as a free-to-play, you don't go pulling every banner unless you say you're the luckiest piece of shit. You will just be saving, just like you do in AK. Like, I think lots of people in the other... But the other keys also has saving culture, you see. So I'm a little bit confused when AK players get very frustrated over this. That's for one. And then the other problem is the economy of the game. That is, a lot of people are saying that the beta economy, in terms of how the beta gives you free pools, is not very good. To which, sure, I agree, right? Like right now, if I want to complete 120 pools, I'm not quite there yet, right? I still need way more oro barrels in order to get there. And I'm not at a point of the game where I can see easy oro barrels coming to me, apart from doing my dailies. So people are complaining that the beta doesn't give them enough pools, right? From free sources, whether is it the mission, whether is it the chest, all sorts of places. It doesn't give them enough pools. Sure, that's what the beta does. I can say it's good, I can say it's bad. Well, to me, I'm still getting the characters. I don't see why is it a bad thing.
The essence shall reveal
But
itself.
the problem becomes,
Is there something I missed?
how do you know that this is going to happen in the real game? Because in the real game, there's probably going to be even more ways for you to get that roll barrel. So like, I can't see why people should make a comment now about the gacha when anything can happen, for the better or the worse. Like, yeah, I can even say that maybe the gacha is fine now, and then when the game launches, it gets even shittier. Like, wait out for the freaking economy to see how many free pools you actually get per month, how many free pools you get per banner, and then how much is the game going to cost when it comes to you buying pools, because some of you wouldn't mind spending in the game, right? All of those things matter in the discussion of whether or not the gacha system is good. So yeah, I just find it very odd that people are upset with the gacha at the moment, because genuinely speaking, no one knows anything. Anyone who says they speak while knowing something are kind of just spouting nonsense. Why do casino lovers defend your casino so much if they were doing something angelic or biblical? Who said that? Who said anyone is doing anything angelic or biblical? Are you okay? I never said that. I don't even like gacha games myself. I don't like gacha games, and that includes Arknights, if anything. But the reason why I still play AK is because I see that you can enjoy a game culture of not having everybody. Right? Arknights is one of the most free-to-play gacha games. Lots of people choose to not spend a single cent, and yet they play just fine because you are able to build so many different rosters and yet be able to build whatever that you want. So, yeah. And I hope that that can happen with Endfield as well. Alright, this is an interesting 6 AM, 7 AM final thoughts that I managed to say out in the past hour. I could just clip this part and make it into a video or something. So lazy to edit. Some people might like it, I'm not sure. Midtime in the morning, yeah. I think I spoke my points as well as I could, really. So, I hope you all understand my thoughts to the game now. You know, it's a game that I'm gonna see myself playing for the year or the years ahead. But I hope whatever rough edges they are, Hypergear can try to perfect them. Because if they do, very, very, very good game. Yeah. You just hope there is enough pools on release to guarantee a 6-star. Having to skip first banner if you enjoy the character would suck. Yeah. FOMO as it is with lots of the gacha games. I think it's pretty possible for the first banner to be guaranteed because most people will be probably trying to rush the story of the game as well, and the game is going to launch immediately with the first world and with the Wuling world, and therefore again I don't know how they'll toggle the amount of pools that you get from the chest and whatnot, but I think they will make it such that possibly even by the time you're like a quarter way or midway through Wuling, I think you'll be able to pull out your first banner. But then what happens after that is a curiosity. So yeah. Okay, Danzo, I've said whatever that I need to say at this point in time. Okay? Hope you all enjoyed that. Alright. It's time for bedtime. I streamed for a shorter amount of time today, about 5 hours. So yeah. Next stream in itself, I should enter Wuling. So when I enter Wuling, it will be a much slower paced stream. I will enjoy the story in full-fledged. I won't be skipping any dialogue or anything. At least I'll try not to. So yeah. Alright. See you guys. Good night. Bye. The sun has risen. Bye-bye.